Anyway. And we're live with day 3, and what I am hoping against hope is the final day of Alexander. This is probably gonna be a very, very, very long video slash stream VOD slash everything else. So, grab some popcorn or something, I don't know. Watch it in bursts. Toppling the tyrant. Roundrox's plight weighs heavy on Mide's mind. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about Roundrox all along. We must mount a rescue now, without delay. To the Illuminati. She's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is likely she's being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push to the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. Yeah, it didn't pop that it's unlocked, because I did try and do this really, really early. And clearly that failed. Like during an early boy stream, which has since been deleted because I ended up just cutting the stream. I was just like, yeah, I'm not waiting like however long it was trying to get me to wait. It was like, yeah, you just never. It was abhorrently like horrible. It was gonna make me wait like an hour or some shit. It was literally the horror story of horror stories. Like, yikes. Who the f- Uh... Hey, look, people. Is this person a red mage? They are. Interesting. What's this outfit? Republican something or other. It looks like it's the same. I wish it would at least let me see my glamour plates. It's like, okay, I can't apply them here. Can you at least let me see them? Just let us open it and have it grayed out. Although, to be fair, I shouldn't complain considering Yoshipi's apparently making the game even more single-player friendly, and we're like halfway. Cool. It's gonna make the game more single-player friendly. I think it was supposed to be at 7.0 though. More single-player friendly is good. Oh, forgot to mention, as of tomorrow with the early boy stream and just Tuesday in general, we'll be playing only Final Fantasy 14, trying to get the mounts from the treasure trove thingy, because I don't want to do the level 60 extremes. It's more like I don't have Summoner or Red Mage at level 90, and doing them would be a ball ache. Because... Hello, level 50. A level 60 dancer. Because some of them are like, yeah, DPS, but please have heals that you can spam, because otherwise you're gonna die. And it's just like, so Summoner and Red Mage is the name of the game. I forget which one it was. There was one that literally like overwhelms you if you're not using one of the two. I love the music here. It's too bad I'm never gonna do these after this. Probably. Oh. I'm a dancer, so I need to... Help! How do I get move? How do I move? Rude! That's how. Oh. They're unidirectional. A cutscene? Probably. The kitty. To be fair, all the raid music are bangers. Help, how do I continue? Help! I'm just like, start the fight, man. I need to teleport. Be gone! That means I didn't get the other stuff. Sad. I missed like what, 2 of the items? Hey. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pushko! Uplander sends quick things scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks. Might is back, but without Round Rocks. Sad. That's a gunblade, right? Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his fog machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next name should be Pushka. Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of Dead Comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Oh! Okay. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was as a blank slate, receptive to any ideal if put convincingly enough. Reading. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Love. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander you've been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. It's like a single tear track. There, I've told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue. As was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through to the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute, why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You're correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body. But the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so doing, stop Alexander. I see why that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the Primal, but if he can't move, they'd have no need of her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until Primal's in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Pushka, do Uplanders truly think a metal giant can be toppled? Toppling the tyrant. Okay, I probably should, eat a meal or something. I mean, in game, obviously. I just had lunch. Personally. Anyway, one step behind. In the absence of a better option, Bakrik seems ready to go along with Mine's rescue plan. Pushka, treasure hunter truly believes soul of lost love sleeps in metal giant madness, but Bakrik does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with Mai deep into Midas and deactivate second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Bakrik suspects the Illuminati are tinker making new weapons. Oh! The burden of the sun, now accessible. You know, blah blah blah. The fiddle sun raid. figure, you know what? We wait. I might as well, you know, post on Instagram that I'm live. You know. I think last one we waited like 5 minutes or some shit like that. No, 10 minutes. Oh. Ah, my neck is stiff. My head is aching. There's literally like a list of people. Lancer. Oh, there's like 4 or 5 people here. This is Dragoon. Reaper. Oh, cool. I'm getting a headache, which sucks. You know, that reminds me, did I ever get a thing? Yeah, I did, okay. The, like, insta-proc as I'm waiting. Essentially, I'm just joining a group of 7. Let's go. The burden of the sun. Can they stop being like mazes, plus? So I should be done by 2 p.m. From the looks of it. Oh, we got a sage. Oh, 6. Oh boy. I think I just got double healed. I love how everyone just turned on. Duty complete! Midas complete. Apparently one of my friends is doing a Chantru Community Day. We finished the Midas. Let's go. I shall destroy all the things. The might and not. Okay. Might. I love that. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. I'm pretty sure she's a machinist, not a gunbreaker. Because this is, no. Yeah. Because this is a Heavensward content, so that would be machinist. Yeah. Diane, what that I could see you just once more. Just press the button. Farewell, my love. Ooh. It fried? Ooh, fun say. Oh, I thought her friend was gonna pop up. You. Even at 30 FPS, that is still funny. Too frightened to face this alone. I see you, not that I blame you. We all know what John did to you last time. I thought I killed him. Pushka, to usher in future that has been writ. Even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding truth from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Really, Wedge? Really? Okay. And then he runs. But he doesn't have it, though. Oi, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that you're carrying... what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Oh, God. Divide and conquer? And then we go up top. Pushka, Quick Things already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. Eh, what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? You actually brought it in with you? And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a thing. As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment. Then what about Quick Thinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Yes? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Anyway, we're back. Well, anyway, let's finish this quest, start the next one, all the things. I wish I was on a big boy PC, but you know. Pushka, do uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost laugh. Uplander claims ready to have stopped core and lost fragment to quick things. Pushka, look here, Uplander. Backrix has a break case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things. And he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Pushka, Backrix senses something is amiss. No, we know for a fact. Behind his impassive mask, you sense that Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left for Meadow Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backrix does not know. Go Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mide, and together think of explanation. It wasn't a moment, it was like 20 minutes. We didn't be able to make any sense of Backrix's account. According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped. Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I'd say, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Now, even if I could believe that, it would explain this business with Backrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. Chronos? To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now, that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Bleh. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time. Inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself, Chief. It might be best if you just came here. Aye, aye. We'll await your arrival. Scary. Is that a heated debate I hear, boys? You started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. You can say that again. What, flying hackers? The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Yustola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? I can't hurt to have a second opinion. It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Gee, John, learn to read. Oh. One of the seven hells, the ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Yeah. Gods help us. If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? We have to knock out all the cores at once. Which is a trial in and of itself. To erase the past, to return to a clean state. Could Diane have known? Interesting. Interesting. Pushka, preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Pushka, foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. Oh boy. Pushka, now is Alexander Illuminati to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. Bashka, at last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick things all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Heck. You still and the chief return to Atoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it is waiting on a shelf in the Charlian Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the chief's brain, you mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Things, we'll be ready for him. Adventurer, there is something I'd like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shortstop. I'll see you there. I suppose just start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the course to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, John. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. The Coral and the Colossus. Warily eyes a thicket a short distance away. Adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Round Rocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick Things' constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the Coral is here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly. Follow me. Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings in? Pushka! An Illuminati spy sent by quick things to observe our movements like us not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claiming that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Things was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to present to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quick Things to travel from the future. That would certainly explain how he's able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah, tongue flaps of crazy Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings the Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya. When this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us, we duly followed and she let us hear, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift Coral in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quick Things' side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Maybe even 3. Ugh, I can't believe I'm considering this. But then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. Quick Things is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 meows for yeah, and 1 for nay. Mew, mew. Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. Oh. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we could trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment of Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Backrix's bane case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rock says Black Coeurl Child is there, onlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now. You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown Coeurl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. That Round Rock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Things to further his own ends. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready, and I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. To travel back in time and set past wrongs or right. Who could resist such temptation, and how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it? For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. I want that staff! But they only sell the Shadowbringer one. Upsetting. Upsetting over something as insignificant as that, but upsetting nonetheless. Ah, John, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Yushtolo is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without a review the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though, Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2. Which he tells me is short for Barrier Begone, Mark II. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folks out, it also keeps the Primal in, that being why my inner mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there will be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. The Eyes of the Creator, now accessible. Oh, we're in the final bit. Alright, I'm gonna be RB again. Uh, okay, let's do this. Fate discovered nearby. Yeah, it's literally right in front of me. Well, that sucks, so I can't do it. Mahjong. I'm all shiny. Yeah, ethereal manipulation is run to a party member's side. There we go. Umbral Ice, can I show what Umbral Ice does? Umbral Ice does this. It takes out the MP cost. Which is why Umbral Ice is, you know. And then just go back and forth between 3 and 4 to keep it up. Wow, someone left? Scrub. Clearly they are a scrub of epic proportions, and they should be Batman Arkham Collection, $8 via Steam. No, via Fanatical. The Steam one is the one that's on it. I'm gonna look this up because Batman Arkham Collection, the Arkham Collection is on my Steam wish list. Well, we've got 3 people here. No, 4? Whatever. Eyes of the Creators is the first one. Oh, heck. I may need a 3rd day for this. We'll see. Damn, so many Chinese software engineers, or I guess people claiming to be, telling me they've hacked into my computer and seen me watching YouTube, I guess. Literally all I do is watch YouTube and Twitch all day. Oh, I'm missing the res macro? Why? Oh boy. Hopefully we can just get through this today. I don't. I really don't want to do a third episode. The eyes of the creator. Let's go. Oh great, we're back to dungeons. I just want to go in, kill the thing, and go out. Hey, there's the final boss. Did I just miss some? Oh. I did indeed miss something. Ah. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be reading the thing. That's my bad. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I but heeded his words. Please don't. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the living codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then and only then shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Trovanchet. And then he was gone. Asian! Asian! Trovanchet, I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa. In the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. It's little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before, and we may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there's not to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the strict core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal going stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on, lest we forget. Controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gabi girl. If we can rescue Round Rocks, quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Trovanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. John, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Round Rocks is about not Round Rocks. What's his name? I forgot his name. Backrix, thank you. Backrix is about as confused as the rest of us. Seven hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Arrows being at stake, but this is the future. Past and present all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furwell back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrödinger, or however you pronounce it, Schrödinger. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, John. Biggs and Wedge's excellent adventure. Undaunted by recent revelations, Biggs would brief you on the next stage of the rescue mission. Right head back into the Belly of the Beast, John? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Roundrox is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus. Called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floated platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas. After setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises, once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Then let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Let's get to it! Schrodinger. The breath of the creator, now accessible. I need to fix this. I'll need to screenshot my summoner and scholar hotbars and then refix them here. This little bit is just easy. And then Summon Bahamut was here, I think. Never mind. Anyway, I need to also I definitely need to fix Ast. The breath of the creator. Can this just be the big fight? Death to all. Lame bricks. Lame bricks is definitely very lame. I can't res. Ah! That hasn't happened in a while. I've been nerfed. I must unnerf myself. I had a weird death, but we don't count that. There's someone in jeans here. They're literally just them IRL, probably. We got 2 more after this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I accidentally unlocked Eden Savage. I don't remember what I was doing, but I accidentally unlocked it. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we've got company. Oh. Is that company, Oh no, all the gobbies. Ah, there you are, John. We were met by a small welcoming party. But it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks! Remove her from the machine! Might want to break that. So this is the Enigma Codex. And that would be the horn, probably. And that must be the 3rd and final core. 12 have mercy, if you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Pushkal, yes. Much swirly bright time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, Mide lost Dear One. Mide wants Dear One back. Yes? Round Rocks. Round Rocks helps. Oh. Helps Mide. Round Rocks, no. You must save your strength. Mide worries too much. Round Rocks is strong gobby. Uplanders hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. Seven hells, has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Rodrock. Stop, I say. Oh, fuck. We're going back! Heck. Biggs, where are we, and why is everything spinning? Good question. That question will be answered as soon as I get some Mountain Dew in me. Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Roundrocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. We're what? I am terrified. Oh. Oh, shit. Please tell me that us going back into the past isn't what caused the explosion. Because that would be multiple levels of tragic. It is. Fuck. Biggs over here. You're not going to believe this. Yeah, we're the reason they died. Fuck me. I hate everything. What's my doing down there with those? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. Yeah. One of the seven hells. Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Mide. The seal. Wow. Wow. Dying, no. Oh, fuck me. I hate everything. Shko, what is Metal making Kitten doing? It's Backrix's book. Backrix, you dumbass. It's literally like a tear track. And the loop is complete. Twould seem we are back in our own time. Pushka, past is made right, and return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ. As it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today. Pushka, Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick things breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over. Again, for all times. So when Maid and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Well, Maid's about to lose her fucking shit. Understandably so. Let us away, quickly. Maid must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Mide! Mide! Yeah. We've lost Mide. Chief, Yushtola, and Rodox, gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mide? Pushka Mide stays behind in Giant of Orlicogs, all because of Roundrocks. Roundrocks must go back to Giant of Orlicogs. Save Mide. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though not much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. Oh. And what about Mide? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in the machine, but seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. My heart! My actual heart! Holy shit! I need a moment, chat. I need a moment. I'm gonna BRB. Oh boy. Two more. Two more, and I'm not looking forward to this. Two more and a quest at the end. Thus spake Quick Thinks. Quick Thinks says the future's already been writ, that we're fighting a losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, John? I mean, I've been to the past and back, so... Although... Yikes. Roundlocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, John. We'll show the Illuminati that the future is yet to be decided, and save Mind while we're at it. Backricks. Young Backricks. We should probably... the heart of the creator. Let's go! Can we do that? Can we finish this entire thing before 2 o'clock? Possibly. Will we? Probably not. I'm so glad that this is not going to be like a million hours. Although I do really need to just find myself a group of 8. Including myself to just do these with, but... I struggle to find one person at the moment. Who knows? Maybe in like 2-3 years time I'll actually have a set group of 8 that I play with. The future is ever flowing. Has it really been 5 minutes? Shit. Oh, we finally got a second person. Let's go! I am getting a bit sore though. The heart of the creator. It's an aetheryte shard. Not even a shard, just an aetheryte. Oh, hack, hack, hack! All right, we gotta stream the raid after this. Let's go. I don't know why I said hack, but you know. I love this outfit. Well, we got a bit though. Oh boy. And of course my my shirt is torn. Fuck me. Hey yo, what the flying? Why am I facing a transformer? Yoshi P, explain. I need to know exactly why this thing is a transformer. In 140 characters or less. No wait, 280 is the Twitter limit now. Okay, I need to know why it's a transformer in 280 characters or less. Why am I being put in the line of fire? I believe whoever it is that just came at me. If I die, it's their fault. Well, no, I'm at full health now, so I guess not. That's the second time today I have done the dead. But it's also the first time I've done the dead and not know how or why I've done the dead. I'll get it eventually, probably. Oh, we're fucked. That's a wipe. At least I'm in the thing and not, you know. This is why we need all the red mages and summoners. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone. There's no fucking way. Yeah. Wow, I did not think the difficulty was gonna spike that hard. I can't see. What's everyone else's excuse? Apparently Horns is, they forgot about the ads, which... There. Honestly, knowing the way humanity works, everyone's excuse is probably that they can't see. Or they forgot. Because that's just how humans work. I'm a simple man. I see monster, I attack. Everything else is too complicated for my puny brain. Ah! Wait, no. The... Because I was like, I'm gonna like hide in a corner as far away from others as possible. Because like I don't want someone else to get yeeted. That's my personal yeeting. No one else is allowed to get yeeted by that time. As funny as that sounds. Strafe. R. I hit R and strafe and I was doing all the things and... Come on, cruise chaser thingy. You need to die. I want to be done with this thing. I do love... I can't do an active time maneuver. Well, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. So, someone is using a turbo controller? Like 100%? Alright, so we understand for the first round doesn't count. First round doesn't count. We understand that, chat? The first round didn't count. You know, nobody died. We're all good. I'm just gonna hide here. Oh, jeez, what? Okay, I died. And I may have Sorry. My bad. That's my bad! Apologies! I didn't notice the attack. I'm like trying to hide and I'm like, oh wait, shit, I'm being attacked. Let me move. And then like we both get deleted. That's my bad! Okay, only my death counts. Because I'm an idiot. One death! No, don't leave yet! Okay. I don't know if that's... Oh, I got rezzed! Okay. Gebelut! Never mind, apparently I get all the loot. This is acceptable. I will accept all... Hey, I got a player commendation, which means I didn't do too bad. Even though I died. I did good, but I died. Which means I did bad. I am very confused. I will take it though. Outstanding, John. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. I hope so. I don't want to fight another thing like that. I'd prefer the next fight. It's just them running away. Honestly, I might just bring up Reaper and just beat it. I might just bring up I'm thinking we're gonna bring in Reaper and I'm just gonna delete it. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. So I've reached this size in so short a span of time. I don't want to risk it though. Short of the span of time, the core must be taken in ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not conceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there's only one person alive who can access the secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Bushka, Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Thinks has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed, all floating boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it'll be Uplanders end times. Quick Thinks has seen it. Pushka, bad Shanoa. Something about. And. Oi, Wedge, is it just me, or are we getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? Interesting. Bushka, it is Watcher Book of Backrix, and look, writings end where Backrix leaves off. Uchinoa sends Watcher Book, Spainy falling from Backrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal has slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time. So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. Yeah. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen. Bugger me, I've just had a thought. Oi, Cat, are you Schrodinger from the shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks as familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah. Was it, Chief? Bleeding knew it, she's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Things found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one at the same time. Ayy. Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge, take out your frustrations on a mewling kitten won't... Taking out your frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on. Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written, and I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Let's go! Why did we leave the cat? Schrodinger. Shanoa. I like Shanoa better as a name. Pushka, future book is gone, but no matter, all knowings of true times are safe up here. And Quick Thinks his brain case. Quick Thinks his chosen one. Mender of history, truth is unchanging. Pushka, True Times chose Quick Things to do their bidding. True Times sent Shanoa into past. Deliver to Quick Things knowing of futures. Knowing is a future. True Times live inside, guiding all of Quick Things' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Things brings the world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of New World Order. True Times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Pishka, Pishka. Quick Things needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Things needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen, future chooses Quick Things. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Things' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of uplanders' feeble brain cases. Pishka, Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. The soul of the creator. Here's the next one. Alright, 2 more quests. We've got this! Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Things of back then found the journal that the Backricks have now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past, what with time being a circle and all that. So he had to look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains: why did the bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculous, convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Adron? Judgment Day! Big steals himself for what may well be your final confrontation with the Illuminati. Alright, John, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance to get to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Things isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now we can be pretty sure he can't see the future, not anymore at least. And without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Alright, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Map all 3. Ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. Eh? I thought we were just gonna oh. Maybe I could take in all that ether. Tick tock, tick tock. Time moves on in perfect past, going way to perfect future. Giving way, sorry. Giving way? Is he the Loporite that gives constantly? Is that worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order? Alexander will judge. That is beyond terrifying. Oh, I've been frozen? That's not possible! I should be immune to primal non-sensory because, you know, I've got the blessing of the OG primal. Well, the second primal. Quick Things, all thoughts. Yes, all is as Quick Things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here, uplanders meet their end times. Hello? What? Freeze time field is deactivated. Pushka, no matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Damn. We done did a dive. Quick thanks! 7 health. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? A Colossus inside the Colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not wait. Not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. John, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the central control while you do. Good luck. Let's do it! It's too bad it's not gonna insta pop. That would be amazing. The soul of the creator, now accessible. This is it! The end times have cometh! And now we wait. It's so anticlimactic! Ah! Come on, game. I want to hurry up and get and watch the Politic Man. Oh, it's not set up. Um. Yeah. Yukikaze, Hakaze. Okay, who are the people that are constantly going in and then coming out? Like, can you not? Like, you're just making it longer for literally everybody. Remove. Remove. This actually is good. Uh, Wait, is Fugo one of them? No, Fuko. Okay. Isatsu Yaten, meditate. Isatsu Gyoten? 54. 56. Isatsu Shinten. Q10? Uh... This is like the big boy button. meditate. EI Jutsu and meditate. Hisatsu Kaiten? 62, 56, 54. Oh, I'm missing one. The many oh, because it just increases potency. That's perfect though. Um um oh boy. Uh Man, I managed to go into Samurai. Come out of Samurai. Can we please just can you just pop? Like, dear lord. We're actually gonna take until 3 o'clock probably for this. I'm just on Discord on my phone because, of course I am. I don't want to deal with the heavy lag on my computer. Wow, this is actually taking a minute. Jeez. Well, oh boy, open up a server where no memes allowed, and the first thing I see, server owner posting a meme. Uh, uh, oh boy. Hey, we're in. Let's go. Wait, hold up. We're in. Let's go. I'm dying, by the way. I am actually legitimately dying. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. I want to commit the Sudokus. The soul of the creator. Oh, I need to go into the alt and I'm pretty sure that's a summoner right there. Summoner boys, so summoner auto. Yep. F8. F8. Really? This thing is called Alexander Prime? Die, Alexander Prime. I need to clean up my HUD as well. And I'm dead. Ah! Can the scary black holes not be near me, please? I'm sorry, what? That would have wiped us! If I die, I blame everyone else. How did our summoner die? I was the one getting attacked, and yet... I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I'm dead. It was nice knowing you all. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those days. We're down to tank and healer only. Oh no, we have a samurai. Mithril, DPS is dead. For the most part. I will yeet the orbs if someone could. Hopefully I live! I lived by the skin of my teeth! And I'm dead again. Oh, that's a wipe. That's a wipe, right? Okay. I was about to be. I was like, I am the confusion. I need an obby so far. Great! Our teamwork is falling apart. Is that supposed to be Zero Suit Samus? Or at least like a Zero Suit Samus cosplay? Oh, oh. And I'm dead again. Okay, well, you know what? Also, good advice. Don't let them just die if there's a mechanic that relies on the chair. Ah, fuck! I don't know what I'm doing! Hey, Naga! This run has been a struggle. Yes, I would love to look at all the things, but I'm a bit preoccupied with trying not to die. Oh, heck. And I'm dead. Oh, fuck! I'm in limbo here. I'm literally in limbo. I don't know what forward and back simulator is, and I'm too scared to ask now. Oh! 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 It went better than this. It went a little bit better than this. Clearly I'm on 12, so it went a lot better than this, actually. I think we wiped once and then we got through. Well, for me, it's been 12. Oh, fuck's sake. Did I literally... I hate that. I hate that. I hate walking into it and tag. I swear, if I wasn't so sure I would never solo this, I would switch to Reaper. Ah. Help, I can't see. Cool. Everybody's trying to... Oh. I'm probably dead again. I fucked it up. That's great. Honestly, so am I. Oh, hey, look! I actually can see it. Wait. Yes. And this is where I die again. Yeah, I don't like the whole... Oh, yep, this is definitely where I die. I hate this entire series simply for the for the time shenanigans. Time travel shenanigans. The only Please don't die, please don't die, please, please. That means I'm out. Oh god. We got this. We got this. We're down a healer, but we got this. This particular raid would have been so much easier with 4 either summoners or red mages. And no one can tell me otherwise. Then 4 summoners. Apparently you can't tell me otherwise. Alexander complete. Let's go. One more quest and this stream is over. Sake. Wait, there's special loot. There's special loot. I need to skip. Damn. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I am never doing this again. If someone else has it, they can give it. I am never doing that raid ever again in my goddamn life. Oh, I got 2 player commendations. Weird. That one I question. For sure. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone follow me. I am never touching savage of anything in my goddamn life. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Oh, Narga! Next Endwalker run is gonna be with Scholar, Summoner, Alt. That's gonna be a fun time. That's gonna be a fun time. You could be running most of it with Scholar and then the dungeons with Summoner. And give the group that extra heal. Pushka, when Quick Things winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ha! If you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Pushka, foolish uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. What the damn thing's responding to him. Pushka, uplanders are slow seeing. Quick thinks never needed Gabi girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Pushka, treasure hunter, but treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Damn. Now, child. This is gonna suck. Stop, 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 stop. Cease your functionings. Oh, it ceased functioning. I'm still upset that my friends died because we went back in time. Fucking time loop. So the knowledge of the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Pushka, Round Rocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. Must have lost consciousness, because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Ah, sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe, and with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Apparently I need to charge my headset. Woo! Escape from the potential... Can I not just teleport out? We've escaped. How the hell did I get 2 player commendations in that run? I'm surprised anyone got any. It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Of course there's lore to be had. There's an entire quest after this. But I did it. I successfully did an entire raid series with Dancer. Damn it all! Didn't we kill that bastard? Bzzz, negative. Quick Thinks better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary Gabi. Quick Thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. better built. 7 hells. That's not a mask, and it's his face. He's more machina than goblin. So my lighting is just dead right now. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and whirly cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Oh boy. It's a religious zealot! And my face is half darkness now. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past. Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. This is Alexander, junk brain machine. Quick thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of quick thinks must be obeyed. And here I want this to finish so I can watch the politic man. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. It does. It does. Diane, my love, could it truly be you? Yep! Let's go! Man's pulled the Shiva. Or Tsukiyomi. You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me. The machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the Prime all this time. Chief, is that even possible? Yes, because we literally can use a Zell as a Zell and... No, that's Stormblood. I was gonna say Tsuyu, but Tsuyu's the core. Without the codex to brittle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks in ether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorza be blood dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? Oh no, don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! Mine, don't you fucking dare! Ezel, Rin, and Tsuyu all did it. I thank you for guiding me here, John, and Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Yeah, Mide is gonna do the bad. Mide, no! Mide must not go! And yeah, Rin did lose control. Rin lost control and was brought back by Gaia. I do remember that. I'm doing all the shit I should have done before Endwalker, aka Alexander and Omega. Since I did Eden. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. That's not even stretching it. Vena is literally Heidelin, so that's not stretching it. Stretching it would be adding Elidibus to the list. And Fandaniel, technically. My love, what is this place? Probably how best to put it. We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the vice at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. Oh. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist. Every nation brought under their yoke, a world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing, and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possessed the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. There are some characters in Charlian right before we leave for Ultima Thule that I did not recognize. I'm guessing they are from undone content. And so, blah, 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 divine judgment, yes. The time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that man and the light within him. Wait, did we just get told of the end of days? Oh, that's great. I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of possible futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth the humble servant to do its bidding. A clockwork coeral, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish, and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish, and so, as I took it in my hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Oh, boy! Hey, we out here with the 5-hour stream? I hate my life. Roundrocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Maid, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more. Or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. But that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, John. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Maid and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know. It does no such thing. I am upsetty. I am the whole upsetty. Yeah, let's not forget we resurrected all of the primals. Biggs has been reflecting on your final confrontation. Phew, I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that god-forsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Maid. Hold on a moment, John. She's what? Aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hells, John. Roundrocks has gone missing. I've been sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? Well... exacerbated. In my case, exacerbated. I'm sure she's not watching the stream right now because FF is not her thing, but, like, I would feel exacerbated. I'll wager she's right off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I'll have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Pishka, oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrocks just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant overly cogs, Roundrocks feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone. Roundrocks' favorite is treasure. Pishka. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrocks. Not anymore. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, John? Is aught amiss? So Maid returned the glowstone. The codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing. If not entirely surprising. Why to guess, I'd hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, Maid in her youth. Roundrocks, though the reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence. None thought to question the words within, so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundrocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later, you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hand with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustrations. At the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Wow. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again, but more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Prishkal, Round Rocks understands. Round Rocks will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Round Rocks has just one wish. Not glowy stone is peace of mind's dream. Round Rocks would give it back to mind. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Mew. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little girl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Round Rocks' glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Mew, mew. Shanoa. Hey. Two mews. Might that suggest a willingness to try? Mew, mew. Twice for yes! Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Pushka, leave it to Round Rocks. Round Rocks works hard, builds sparkly, shiny future for mind. And Diane. As shall we, child. And with that, John, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There was also a matter that they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. If you were returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix. Tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next time we meet, John. English is hard. Can we please finish? Now Round Rocks is safe at shortstop. Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix. This is Charlie and Legend Book from Y'shtola. Backrix has waited for a Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobby Flock from Giant of Whirlicogs, thinks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlicogs sleeps, and Gobby Flock is safe. But still Backrix would fill brain cakes with knowings, fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes, yes, it is just as Bakrix... Pushka, are Bakrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hot Go tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many, many years ago in old times, two children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. Two children go to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of two are Diane and Maid. Look at hand drawing. Even faces are same looking. Maid's alive? Egas, if that's our Maid and Diane, why that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far, far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may be just a fairy tale, but I for one would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. Two children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Hey, they got the glowy stone back! Glowstone of round rocks. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that Coeurl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? Bro, we literally went back 3 years. You think the thing can't go back further? There's Shanoa. At this point, I'm about ready to bleed in anything. But that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you, John. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that colossus inside a colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I don't. I don't! You don't know. Well, excuse me if that doesn't exactly put my heart at ease. Would have killed you say, but of course, I saw plenty of alternate realities, Wedge. I could say without a sliver of a doubt that in none of them were you and Biggs blasted to Swither. Oh, fucking hell. Wedge, I know we were both thinking the worst, but you didn't have to go and bleed and say it. Look, as far as I'm concerned, what John doesn't know can't hurt us. So why don't we just forget we ever asked? Probably for the best. Anyway, it seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdoms of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, John. Till next time. And with that out of the way, we are done with the Alexander questline. Next up will be Omega. And then after that, we will return to the Endwalker storyline, assuming 6.1 doesn't drop in the time between. And we'll be going through the Endwalker adventures of my alt, Media Bosco. I will be back with stream tomorrow morning at probably 4 a.m. my time. So, see you guys.